Mm. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Tarun. So, our RBI policy will start off again. I think it would have started off also. I'm not watching it. So, let us know any updates are there. Waiting for some more people to join in. Then we can start the session. Let's see what comes in the policy. Might be some good news. Yesterday, it has kind of played in the range. Now, let's see if at all we get some good move on Bank Nifty today. Bank Nifty is kind of showing some tiredness at the top. Nifty is also kind of stuck in a range. As of now, the momentum is in downside. The structure is kind of on a downside. So let's see what comes out. Anyways, global markets are on kind of negative mode as of now. So nothing much it has kind of given us on the positive side. But overall data is looking positive as of yesterday. So let's see what we get today. Maybe the downside is limited is what it is suggesting. As of now, VIX is just 1% up. We are getting some up move now. Superb up move it has given. So I just booked 31 points. I think I booked it little early. So the thing is, I just wanted to kind of take the advantage of this up move, which is gonna come in. So generally, this is the policy time you will get sudden up move, and this is a very very big candle actually. I think I missed out close to 20 points more, but that's okay. So might be some good news in our policy. It's a big short covering which came in from our buy reversal zones. We don't know as of now. Oh wow, no interest change is no rate change is basically positive news because everybody anticipated 0.25% increase. So unchanged is a very good thing. So should we start our learning? I'll tell you why I booked this profits and how I took this trade. Uh, if you guys are ready, just confirm me on the chat. 30 points more, I missed it. I just went with my structure, what it was telling. Just confirm me when you're ready. So, 40 points. 45, 46, 50 points. 50 points is what I missed actually. It's a very big move. Superb. So I think this is a positive news for uh, Nifty, Nifty and Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty is also kind of given a breakout now. Now Nifty has reached to its H3 level, also at our fib levels. I think these people already knew this news somewhere, and that's where. So as per our fib levels, there was no buy, but as per my option levels, there was a buy. That option has just given almost like 80 points in a matter of few seconds. Once you are ready, let me know. We will start the session. Sure, all of you would be listening to all that RBI policy thing. But I think whatever policy related things are there, that has already been taken into consideration from last 2 to 3 days. They already knew what is going to happen. Basically, my price action has not, uh, not kind of disappointed me today. Just basis on the, on the price action, I took that trade. Exactly, it has reached H3 and then it has kind of retraced a bit. Exactly our fib levels it has touched. There it has kind of given a shooting star kind of candle. So the candle is green. Structure still remains same on the bullish side. So we will not take any short trade. It is above yesterday's high as well. Once you are ready, we will start our learning session. The US markets are also kind of in a consolidation phase after that initial. It has kind of taken the bounce and then is retracing a bit. That is where it is. So now till the time it is holding above yesterday's high, it will be short covering from the call side only. So one candle can change everything. Superb. It's all positive as of now, but now the expiry moves will start off. This was kind of a trade which would have kind of completely either killed or it would have given you good money. And yeah, it becomes like that only. So are you guys ready to learn? Just confirm me on the chat. So it is going through our fib level also. Let's see, one candle closure, it has to give above that level. You know, this place is basically our resistance area. So whatever action has to happen, it has to happen between this, because this is where the sellers got activated. Or the profit booking has come. Okay, so I think RBI policy is over. So we can start. I just want more people to get, active with our learning. If I get more confirmations, it is better. Okay, so basically we are going to talk about two methods. Okay, both are similar methods here. Okay, but what we will do is we will take one by one. Okay, so basically how you plot the support and resistances. Okay, on the overall yesterday's trade or whatever overall juncture which we have, right? So we can basically look at different aspects of support and resistance, right? So what we are basically looking at is the process number one. Okay, is what we are going to explain, and then we will go for the next method. Okay, so the first method is basically we need to identify two candles. Okay, so basically it's a pattern of a four candles. Okay, and so first pattern, it's basically what we are doing is we are trying to identify the zones, okay, where we are seeing two candles which are green. So basically whenever it is coming down, okay, on the downtrend, whenever we see any kind of two green candles gets formed. So if you look at it here, okay, so we are considering it from 27th of March, okay. So what we are trying to do is we are trying to find out, it was in a downtrend. The earlier trend was a downside, right? And then we are seeing two green candles which were formed. Okay, so these two green candles, basically this candle low, whatever is a low of these two green candles, becomes our support. Okay, so this has become our support. Okay, and from the upside uptrend, whenever we are getting two red candles, that becomes our resistance. Okay, so if you plot it here, now there will be definitely any some other zones as well, which we need to kind of look at it. But here what we will try to find out is, because we are considering from 27th. Okay, so for the next day we are trying to identify which are the zones which are support and resistance zones. Okay? This is from this is different from our earlier discussions on the support and resistance zones. So just be careful when you are listening to this. Okay, so now we are seeing one part is there is one resistance which is built up here. Okay, so we are not going as per the normal swings. Okay, and we are only going with the current thing, right? So whenever we are seeing downtrend, if we are getting two green candles, that becomes our support. Okay, whenever we are seeing uptrend, we are seeing two red candles, we are seeing one resistance. Okay, so this one was a resistance basically. Okay, now in the downtrend, if you look at here, somewhere around here, right? So in when this downtrend started off here, this trend is down. This is a down swing basically, not a trend. So exactly if you look at it, we have seen one zone plot getting done here. Okay, so now for this day, for these swings, we have got good levels, right? So exactly on these levels we are seeing the resistance and supports which are there. Okay, now for this day we have plotted these zones, right? And then this day also it has worked, but the next day what has happened, exactly it is opened at the resistance. So this one was a seller's zone, right? Exactly is opened, we are getting one negative candle, immediately entry. First target is this, second target is this. Okay, and look at this, how it is exactly respecting our levels. So for the full day it has exactly played within that range only, right? Again next day also it opens around these same levels. Okay, it has gone up, it has gone into exact same zone, then it has again fallen, retest, and almost our targets. So there might be some zone which would have built up some like here, right? So this one was a zone which was built up, that has become our support zone, right? So are you getting the message whatever I'm trying to tell you here? Are you clear with your whatever we discuss? Are you clear? Yeah, we will go to the today's chart also. So today zones we will see. Okay, let's find out, because today it is kind of in a zone, right? I'll tell you some secrets also after this. Okay, what we need to do. Okay, so let's understand where yesterday we had these zones plotting, right? So we had one zone here, right? Has this taken a support exactly at these points? We have seen a one breakout here. Has it taken a support exactly at this place, right? So this is what one zone was. Okay, then we had seen one support zone, which one was built up here, right? Earlier to that also, this one was one seller zone. Okay, this one was one seller zone, right? After that, it has just taken that level. It has come back. It has taken the support. Even if you take an entry here, you know that this is the target. This is a one target, right? And then on this day also, if you are plotting, you will exactly get these zones, right? So I told you, right? I bought this call around this level when I got this confirmation that yesterday's whatever zone was there, this zone it is not breaking, right? So exactly this is the thing which I had done. Okay, then this one was another zone. There was an upswing, then two candles. So these are basically called stopping momentum candles. Okay. So we had seen one stopping momentum candles. Okay. So this become resistance last few minutes. It has tried multiple times to break this area, right? And then once it was broken, you got one upswing again. This one was around 3 o'clock. Exactly 3 o'clock, you got one good trade, right? So this is what exactly we are plotting. So now whenever Nifty is trying to come down, this one will be acting as a support zone, right? So today, so I booked it quickly because I did some other calculations on other things. Okay, but wherever it has taken the support, exactly it has confirmed me that okay, it is not gonna go down, and basically it has gonna go up because I'm getting a green signal, green candle, right? Now this could have broken, it would have come here also. But only thing is I waited for this green candle, and this candle is what I have taken the trade. As soon as this candle was closing, because it is closing in a green level, I took the trade. It has exactly gone up to this levels. Now there is no support resistance here. Okay, to find out any other support resistance zone, we'll have to go back to these levels. Okay, now let's see this one. Okay, so this one was a downtrend, right? It has exactly come to this particular level. 603 is your resistance, right? See where it has taken the resistance. Are you seeing the magic? These levels can work really well. So identify these levels for intraday. What we are trying to do is basically we are just trying to take those trades basis on these levels. Okay, if at all we get it in the zone things, or if you are getting for the day intraday, right? So now if at all, if you see here, this place there was a support building up, right? So this one was basically a downswing, right? It opened gap down. So now it has built up one zone, which one was exactly at this point. So what has happened? It has tried to break this level. Yesterday ka zone was already there, right? Exactly. See, look at the candle where it has closed. Look at how the candle has reversed, right? So this is what is happening right now. So it has exactly touched the. Can we go back and find out some other zones where it will be the next zone, right? The next zone where exactly it will be. We are not getting any zone here. Okay. So we are seeing one zone here, right? It was trying to take the support. It has come down. Okay. Broken, exactly came down. It has broken this level also. Next day, big gap down because it has broken our important levels, right? So once today, now, once this area is crossed, our next resistance will be 648. So I'm just plotting it in the live charts. Now, if at all 602, if we are getting the break, okay, around 600 level, if we are getting one close green candle above this, we are going to see momentum till 647. Now, this is whatever is happening right now, these are all expiry moves. Okay, so we are not getting any zones here. Okay, you can plot it on a different time frames also if you wish to kind of understand these zones. Okay, but whenever it is coming to around these levels, now 546 level, 545, 546 levels, right? This one will act as a support now. Let's see where it goes. And our confirmation on the wick side also. Look at this, 1 week, 2 week. This is basically your resistance zone. It has still not broken that resistance from the wick side, right? So are you guys getting the things which I'm trying to explain here? Can we see the bank nifty charts also like this? Let's keep it more interactive, guys, so that you will also learn. So I will be kind of continuously explaining you what exactly it is, and then the more secrets will come. This is just the start of the learning, right? More confirmations. So that at least I know that people are listening to me. Otherwise, it will be just like one-sided thing, right? We have one Virgin CPR around 617. So just be careful with that. So now, if you're taking a long trade, I'll suggest keep 580 as your support. Okay, that will be your SL. And if you want to take a long trade, you can take a long trade still. Yeah, sure. So we will do that bank nifty also. That's what I wanted people to kind of share their views on. Give us what exactly. Okay, so we will just go 2 days before. Okay, and we will find out what has exactly has happened. Okay. Now, can you see one zone? One zone here. So this is what actually I wanted to cover up in Tuesday session, but anyways, we did not have to do Tuesday session. So look at this one downside swing, right? We got two candles. Okay, this one we are going to. Good morning, Mr. Rao. So this is a downswing, right? We are seeing the downswing here. Now what is happening? Now it is going up. Okay, so don't consider this. Okay, whenever we are seeing this move, only we are plotting it when we are seeing the two candles, right? So you will not be able to trade here, right? So only thing is we are going to wait for the next trade come here, right? Uh, then what is happening? We are getting the upswing, okay, and then we are getting two red candles, right? Exactly. So it has not come back to these levels again, right? So we are seeing one swing. It has built up here, right? So what has happened? Let this go up. Okay, when it is coming for the support and it gives you hammer kind of formation or engulfing candle or something like that, right? You take a trade. Okay, you have to wait for the retracement to come down to that. Okay, and then what has happened? It has gone up, right? Are we getting any kind of red candles here? Two red candles? Nothing we are seeing, right? We have seen only one. We have seen one here, right? Now this was yesterday's trade. where it has exactly taken the support. Can you see the exact reversals happening? Are you seeing exact reversals? Can you see here now? This is today's chart. From this, two times two red. This one you're talking about? Are you talking about this one? This is a very small swing, but you can still take it. Okay, so basically what we are trying to do, Chandan, we are trying to find out two red candles, two green candles. Okay, if it is a downswing, if we are getting the downswing, what we are trying to do, we are trying to find out two green candles. Last red. Okay, this one you're talking about, right? Fourth April. Okay, 4th April. Okay, this one you're talking about. This is the level, right? Just before 2 p.m. Okay, this one you're talking about, right? Okay. Good observation. So we will plot this also, no problem. But this one was a very small swing. This upside swing was a very small swing. We need some kind of little bigger swing. But yeah, you can plot it that as well. Okay. Now, are you seeing now what has happened here? Now watch out for this. Now this will be our resistance. Okay. We can color this as a red, and this we can. But anyways, it's a support and resistance right now. Once it is breaking, it will become R. So now what has to happen? Either it breaks this side, comes back. So here, are we getting any kind of okay? So we are seeing okay. So we have one zone, okay, and here are we getting anything? Okay. So here we are getting one support. First candle, it broke, came down, exactly taken the support, doji or hammer kind of formation. Okay, not exactly doji or hammer. It's a hammer. Okay. It's a hammer exactly on our support. Okay, we are waiting for this confirmation. Hammer form. We have taken the long entry. This candle low will be your SL. Okay, first target will be this, second target will be this, and third target will be this. It has gone beyond that, right? So now watch out. What is happening? Has it worked in last 2-3 days? So Bank Nifty, this movements, right? One movement, this is 841 to 929, which is almost like 80 points. Okay, this candle, now look at this. It is gonna give you a breakout. Okay, so it is basically taking out all that things. Okay, so we will just go little behind to find out what are the levels which we have. for the next this thing. So Bank Nifty also will be finishing this thing. So this one is our one support here. Look at this. Next day gap down. So overall, earlier days, if you look at it, now this could be the range. So 207. So this zone will be very, very critical. So any further up move, it has to take out. It has to take out from this 206, and then we can get some bigger moves. Now let's see if we are getting any zones. So this is one method, guys. Okay, exactly. Look at this. This one was a place. It has taken the support. Okay, but it is inverse hammer or ulta hammer kind of thing, and it has broken. So ideally, I would have expected one candle like this. The body should have been here, and the wick should have been here. Then it would have been a good support, right? And immediately we had a resistance here. So even if you're taking the trade, our target would have been just this much only. But this is a negative candle. Okay, so there is a high chances it is going to break the structure, right? And then exactly it has holded that level. Okay, it came down to that support level. It took a bounce in that last 320 kind of time, right? And then next day straight away gap down opening, right? Now whatever we are seeing on this day also, if at all we would have plotted this levels. Okay, now look at this. What is happening? Is it taking support exactly at these levels? Is it taking support? It has tried to take the support. Structure become negative. Okay. Once it has broken this level, see the fall. So is there any support building up in between? Can you see any support? Are we getting any green candles, two green candles? This one was one support. Okay. It has taken one bounce from here. Okay. Next day, if you look at it, we had two green candles. After that, we had two red candles, right? This one was upswing. Look at this. What is happening? Can you see? Again, after this, again, it is coming back, right? Coming back, almost took support at these points only. Went, bounced, came back, down, down. See, again here, again here. Look at this. Given a breakout, move, up move. Staying above this zone only. Look at this, where it has taken the supports. So we are not plotting all the zones here. I'm just showing you that whatever you're plotting, is that working? Look at this. What is happening here? So anyways, it's a expiry. So we will get these small moves. So even if you are buying here, your immediate target or a scalping target will be around 206, not more than that. Or 206 if it is crossing, then we are getting 349. This is the levels. So Nifty trade, I had told you 580, you keep it as a SL and buy. And now it is breaking out the zones. Look at this area, it is breaking out. So now Nifty has almost touched 600 levels. This candle is yet to close. So are you getting this things, whatever we are trying to plot it here? The entries will become much more better in case if you are able to capture these zones. Okay. And for the earlier zones, if at all there are gaps or anything which is there, which we can always identify from our fib levels and other things also. This is just one part of this thing. So look at this where it is resisting. We are all doing this live, right? We are not doing something on a dead charts and all that thing. Is it resisting exactly at the same point? But what is going to happen? So these are also, so I am showing you as a support and resistance, but these are also the right way of marking our, so whenever you are plotting Fibos and other things, right? So these are the right uh, places where you can plot the swings. Okay, so if at all we have to plot the swings, right? So if at all we are using that for Fibo, right? So Fibo, this is the swing or this is the swing. Okay, so if you plot this one will give you much better, fib levels and all that things. So lots of people were asking these questions, right? Whether we should do fib levels and this thing and all that things. How do we plot this? But even if you are using it as a normal support and resistance, also it can work. Yeah, so BP, it is basically what we are trying to do is whenever we are seeing these kind of things, right? So if at all, like yesterday's zone, I had these zones, right? This one was one zone, which was a supply zone. Market is not willing to go down below this level, right? So it is a very clear thing that I can take a long trade. Now, in these long trades, what we have to find out is one is, are we getting any wicks on the downside? Okay, so this becomes our wick support also, right? So this SLs or this SLs we can keep it. Okay, so here also we got one hammer, right? And we were getting some other supports here. Okay, so probably the SL would have been a little bigger in this scenario. Okay, so whatever this level was coming, but in case even if I'm taking maybe 10 points below this also, if I keep it or whatever it is, and whenever we are getting some kind of wicks formation, right? So now this one was a red candle, right? I need one green candle and one green candle closing above this level, completely closing. So when I get that kind of candle, okay, that is where I will take the trade with earlier candle ka low as a SL. Okay, so don't take red candle as a trade. Okay, because what will happen is red candles, it is in a flow, right? It is still in a flow, so it might go down further down this, right? But what will happen is when we are getting one green candle, now this green candle has not closed above this level, so basically it has to confirm me that it is taking a support around these levels, right? So once it has kind of given us this kind of thing, we know that there is a possibility of upside. So end of the day, everything whatever we are doing is all probability, right? So we will always have our SLs in place, right? So anything which is like in this scenario, any candle which is closing below this becomes my confirmation to go down. Now none of the candles have actually closed below this, right? Not even a single candle has closed below this as a full candle, not closed below this. So very, very clearly it is showing that there is a support building up, right? So only thing is what we have to watch out of the price action around these areas. Okay, one candle has to close above or close below this. Okay, to for us to take the trade, and that earlier candle of that whatever that low is, that will be your SL. Now look at this. Okay. Now we had one this thing, one resistance point here. Okay, and then we had plotted one support point here, right? Now what has happened? Exactly at this point, it has broken, came straight away down to this level. Now this candle, it has closed above this. Okay, now the second candle has exactly closed above this level. So this candle low, if I take an SL and if I enter around these places, I got very good risk reward. Right now, it is already broken. Right, it is already going up. So now, if at all we are breaking this level, we can straight see 347 levels. Now this candle is trying to close above this levels. Now see, once it has broken this level, what is happening? Let it come, retrace to that level, and then you can take a long entry. Anyways, this zone, whatever we have plotted, this is our today's zone. Okay, so this validity is still there, but I would suggest always I'm going with the earlier zones. Let it come, retrace. I'll take entry around these levels, and target will be this. These are looking small, right? So, but this is like 40-50 points targets. Go back to Nifty. What Nifty is trying to do? Nifty has exactly touched the levels. Look at this. What is happening? We are combining with all our price action things. Global markets are still negative. Our bank Nifty is still in a positive territory. As of now, it is forming one flag kind of pattern. Yeah, we can do that as well. This is visible to everybody. Still holding the trend line. Now this will be all consolidation areas and all that things, because we have but Nifty, if you observe now, we have one zone here and it is holding above this level. Till the time it is holding above that level, it is still a bullish thing. Where I will get the short entry? my short entry will only come around this level, below this level. So look at what Bank Nifty is doing. Bank Nifty is trying to break that zone. We need one candle close. So for Nifty, my selling level will be 582, if at all it comes, or else it has to close and give one 600 and one candle close above 602. That will be a buying level. Now the next candle has opened exactly above this zone for Nifty. Sorry, Bank Nifty, and Nifty is still kind of hovering below that resistance zone. If at all you have taken any trade, that's where I told you, right? 580 will be your SL in case if you are taking a long trade. Sorry, clear with this first process, whatever we have discussed. Okay. Very simple method, nothing great in this, but it works superbly when we are plotting all these levels. It will give you exact levels on the. So now Bank Nifty is trying to hold above this level. Yeah, so even a longer time frame also, if you're taking a uh, other trades which are little positionals and all these things, you can go back to 15 minutes or 1 hour chart. So now Nifty is also kind of giving the breakout. So watch out for Bank Nifty. It is trying to close above that level. That one will become our long entry with the earlier candle. So this will be your SL around 1670, and this will be the long, and target will be around 349. Also, it has given a breakout above that structure. Bank Nifty still has 1.5 minutes to go to close above these levels. Nifty is also given a breakout from that zone. So now you have a long entry on Bank Nifty as well as Nifty. Strong candle breakout. Also, this is that flag breakout. Nifty long entry is activated. Just below this candle also you can keep the SL with a very small SL around 41,200 levels. Now it's forming one shooting star kind of candle. Okay. Still trying to take the support at our levels. Still closing above that level only. Let's see if it holds for another 2 minutes. Tough fight zone. So Bank Nifty is just above H3 levels. We have 1 minute to go. Nifty has also kind of come to almost the same point. We have 28 seconds to go. Let's see if it holds this level. 20 seconds. So Bank Nifty is giving a closure below this level. We'll wait for one more candle to confirm. Nifty is still holding its levels. My target on Nifty is around 640 levels. Nifty has exactly taken the support at that level and bounced. This uptrend might continue. Even Bank Nifty has kind of taken that support. Very, very slow momentum started off. Bank Nifty is also still in a positive zone only. 349 will be the target. It continues the upside momentum only. Look at Bank Nifty, how it is running after that, taking support. My target will come soon on Nifty. Watch him, the momentum. Slow momentum, but going up only as of now. Nifty is in a move. Slowly it is going towards our targets. I have Nifty still more 20 points to go. So maybe that 640 level, it might retrace a little. I expect that level will be kind of crossed. So first thing is clear. Should we look at the other things, other setup, whatever we have, that is for our Nifty. Actually, one retracement it had given to our support levels. If at all you would have taken the trade, I think yeah, it's all short covering move right now, so it is not going anywhere. They're just taking out all the shots. Except TCS, everybody else is I'm seeing in a green only as of now. Have you got any money in Bank Nifty? If anybody traded, Nifty is also going towards our target only. 640 is my target. 647 is the target as per this. Overall, if you look at it, Nasdaq and all these things are kind of retraced a lot from last 2-3 days rally. If you see, hopefully you would have made Bank Nifty some money. So now Nifty is suddenly reversed, going back to that 9 EMA. Very sharp momentum. Now it is kind of breaking the trend line also. So let's see. But these kind of moves yesterday also it came. But look at Bank Nifty, it has not gone anywhere. So what has retraced? Basically, your IT has gone into negative suddenly. So that's where Nifty has kind of given this kind of move. Looks like still on support. Trend line is broken. So my only short entry will be around this level. So Bank Nifty has also started following that trend. Let's see. Very big candle. Suddenly one candle it has given 30-40 points. Whatever morning move was there, that is, I think it has they have trapped it. So looks like a wild expiry. Bank Nifty has also come back to the support only. But Nifty is kind of given up. One candle and with a volume. So some kind of big retracement has come. So Devinder was asking about the retracement. Look at the retracement. It is not retracement now. It is completely taken out almost last 15-20 minutes, almost more than that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So almost 50 minutes, whatever move has come, that is all taken out. Still at a support. Bank Nifty is also at support. Now test of our whatever support and resistance zones which we have marked. We've eaten up all the call premiums with one shot. It has broken the trend line from what morning, whatever the trend line was there. It might be a retest. But below 520 is what I will sell, not at this point. Yesterday also many candles came like this. Bank Nifty is also not breaking our levels yet. Half of that candle is reversed. So all I think whatever shorts were built up, all that is taken out, or else they have taken out the premiums. Just a trapping move. Look at where exactly it has reversed. And next candle, it is again back to the trend line. It is again trend. It looks like very, very wild expiry. Somebody is really doing some big momentums. Look at our support resistance things, how it is working. Completely trapped. Whoever is trying to buy puts, they're completely trapping. Look at how this candle has kind of gone from positive to negative and negative to positive. All SLs would have hit in this. So some big activities happened around these levels. Both volumes are huge. They're still eating the premiums at around these areas. Again trying to take the support. Next candle is again red, but no volumes. So there are big candles coming in on Nifty, but not on a Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is still stable. These are wild movements. Better to wait for some time to get it settled down. Looks like they're trying to eat the premiums by doing this movement because VIX is also falling. So these kind of up and down moves will kill the movements. That's why I mentioned till the time it is not breaking this 580 levels, I will not go short. Look at how the candle has reversed completely. So it looks like somebody has covered their shorts in this area. I'm just taking 5 minutes break. I'll be back. Still hovering there only, but Bank Nifty has given a breakdown. It's a complete mismatch which is happening. Bank Nifty is going down, Nifty is still holding at levels. It's like Nifty will try to go up from here, but Bank Nifty has to support. Bank Nifty has also gone to its support again. Still hovering there only. Bank Nifty has given a breakdown. Still continuing to go down. Nifty is also breaking 9 EMA. Low momentums just playing around that range only. They're nicely eating up the premiums, but Bank Nifty is in down move. Nifty has also come below 600 levels, also broken R levels. There is a high possibility of a down move. Just break the structure and go down further. Some kind of pressure is building up on Nifty. Now Nifty has also given up those levels. Even Bank Nifty is retracing. Still holding 20 EMA. Let's see if it holds. Below this 20 EMA, there will be a bigger fall. I think after initial burst, now they are just trying to consolidate so that the option buyers are not getting any money. It's taken a support on 20 EMA now. Also breaking the zone again for us. Let's see if it holds above these zones. Also, Bank Nifty has given a bounce. Just a small consolidation in these zones only with whatever that big candles had come. Now taken 9 EMA as a resistance and going for a 20 EMA again. Bank Nifty is still resisting. I'm still not seeing the short trade yet. Let's see. Still holding our levels. The wick is on downside. Highly possible it can still go up. Bank Nifty has also touched that zone and it has come back again. Hovering there only. Looks like they are inviting more shots so that they can take it up from here. They are still keeping it in the range only. Again, that up move starts off. strong move, but call premiums are not moving much. Again, one trapping candle. Still not breaking our zones. Some kind of pressure is there on the upside. Just playing inside that range only from morning. Now, can this give a breakout? This will be almost like third time it will be touching. Looks like getting ready for one breakout. Exactly the same point it is coming and taking the resistance now. Looks like just a range bound market. Now again a strong candle, but put premiums are not increasing. Now breakout has come. After long consolidation, this breakout has come. So if at all it sustains, it can take it to 700 also. Still the weird movements are going on. Again, same weird momentums. So look at our support resistance, how it is working till now. Hopefully, you understood the importance of these levels now. I just got 11 points in this trade when it came and retraced. That is the time again I took it. This 9 EMA, 20 EMA, it is just playing around. So my target of 640 is coming. So just same zones, it is just playing around. Also, Bank Nifty is also, so, but Bank Nifty, if you look at it, it is kind of forming head and shoulder kind of pattern here. So just watch out on Bank Nifty. So Nifty is trying to go up, but some or other way, the kind of movements which are coming in, they're not allowing any option premiums to increase. Even though now, if you're watching this things, if you guys are ready, I can show you certain other things as well. But I need more participation, so I need more confirmations. Actually, Bank Nifty, if you look at it, it had kind of hit the SL in this range if you'd have bought it and all that thing. But still, SL will be part of our. It has given multiple other opportunities, but the zones itself was telling kind of there is a kind of consolidation areas only. Not much clear movements will get. The way the momentum is happening right now, I will not be surprised if at all second half we get some kind of selling or something. Because whatever up move is happening, it's with lots of struggle. It's not so. These guys are taking advantage of this. Pharma stocks rising is not a good sign. These are more of a defensive stocks. Reliance has again reached to its resistance. So let's see how it works. Anyways, as of now, good day. So I don't want to unnecessary risk. But that 640 target is kind of coming with a. If Nifty is getting supported by pharma, then it is a dangerous sign. All candles are with the wicks only. It's all shadows which are running, and somebody is trying to take it down. Somebody is just pushing it up. Your Dow and Nasdaq are kind of coming into green. A good sign, at least after. Options is like, if you're buying it, you have to keep on holding it. You don't know what is the SL because till the time suddenly it is not reversing and going almost 20-30 points down, you can't actually take that trade. Almost 630 is done as of now. So going closer to my target. But if you would have seen, I told you that 580 level, that is a critical level. Till the time it is not breaking, I'll not take a short position. And it has not broken, right? How many of you are active? No, not getting any confirmations. You want to ready to learn? What do you want to do? If you are in a trade, then continue because I don't want to disturb that. But if you're still waiting for the trades or good Chandan, you're still active. I thought otherwise people would have slept off because after that movement, it is very, very slow movements. Yeah. So Devinder, it is basically on the similar note only that whatever learning, whatever we are going to have. So that's what I thought. If I do it together, both of these things you can practice it. See, sir, now it is going to 636, 637. Bank Nifty is still stuck at that same point, but Nifty has given a breakout. And Reliance has given a almost, it is trying to give a breakout. So my target is done on Nifty. These kind of markets, you need to have a conviction on your trade to hold on those trades, because sudden movements, right, it will eat up your premiums. Okay, great. Nothing. It is same concept we are using. Okay, same. We will just yeah, fib levels that is also work today. It has achieved the target. See, the concept is same, similar thing. Only thing is what we are trying to do is we are trying to find out critical levels. Okay, only critical levels. So it is not like whatever we have plotted earlier. So that is good for your intraday levels and all that thing. But this one, if at all we are able to find out some good support resistances and all that thing, right? I'm just going back to some other older charts. So what we are doing is basically whatever same concept, right? Up move. We are looking at these two red candles, and on the downside we are looking two green candles. Okay, but in this scenario, what we are trying to do is basically we are trying to find out four candle setup. Okay, so this is a four candle setup. Earlier we were using only two candle setup, right? And four candle setup, what we are trying to do is basically so whenever any place, okay, any location, we are getting two red candles and two green candles. Okay, so those zones is something which we are trying to mark. In this scenario, if you look at this one was one zone. Okay, so if you look at how it has given the breakout after that, these are basically zones where you will have good long-term support and resistances. Basically, your demand supply zones kind of thing. And whenever these are basically breaking, it will give you very sharp moves. Are we seeing anything for today? No. This is one zone. So this is how we are getting these zones marked, so that these are your important levels for any intraday or any positional things also. Whenever we are getting these kind of zones, this works superbly in our overall things. See now, this one was one zone. So when it has given the breakout, it has given with a very big so this is how generally you plot these levels. It's a similar concept. No, so what we are basically trying to identify is we want zones which are created by two red candles. So if it is a downtrend or a downswing, we need two red candles, or sorry, two green candles. Okay, and after that, it has to be followed by two red candles. So if that we are getting, it has to be followed by both the things. It cannot be random. So now this was an uptrend. Okay, two red candles have come, but we are not getting the green candle. See, this was a downtrend. Okay, and then we are getting two green candles, and after that, two red candles. So this one also becomes our one of the zones. If you're taking any positional trades or anything, right? These should be your SLs. Yes, it has to be four candles. For these zones, it is four candles. So similar ways of whatever we were marking. Only thing is earlier time we used to only look at stopping candles. So basically, if it is a downtrend and we are getting two green candles, that used to be our support. Bank Nifty is not moving at all. So now as soon as 640 target is done, now Nifty is again started. So 4 candle zones is what we are trying to identify. Okay, now here we had down move, still not a zone. Up move, these are 3 candles. So we only need 4 candles. This is 5 candles. Down move started, but no up move. Okay, no, there. Down move. This can be one zone. But again, these are 5 candles. This one was one zone. Look at this now. So some days back, I had mentioned Nifty can now touch 750. That was on Elliott wave theory. It's almost kind of given 640 levels as of now. Look at this. How one big candles are coming in. My God. Now this time it is a follow-up candle which is coming. So exactly my 640 target achieved. Now it is again retracing. Coming down to 20 EMA again. But Bank Nifty is not falling. Nifty is falling on its own. Okay. Reliance is exactly under a resistance point. It has kind of resisting and coming down. Again 20 EMA. Again taking support. So whatever the sellings are also coming with a good amount of volumes. Now for me, the buy level will be only above 640 levels. If at all I have to do any buyings. Yeah, absolutely. This is very, very difficult market. This is not at all easy to trade. Especially as an option buyer, this is not at all easy. It's complete management right now. Maybe DIs are holding this Nifty. These are the days where maximum people will lose money. Top of that is its expiry. So that's where I said now I have made decent money. Whatever morning trade I missed it actually. 50 points at least, more than that actually. Now it is almost 70 points with considering whatever wherever it has gone now. But that momentum was superb momentum. In few seconds I got money. The 30 points I just got it, I think 34 points or something. I got it in few seconds. Now let's see what happens on 130 move. Still taking support on 20 EMA only. It's a similar kind of setup like yesterday, where it used to invite puts, put buying, but then it used to reverse after that red candle. It used to reverse. If you look at futures chart yesterday, I think FIs have covered some shorts, and whatever that sudden fall used to come, I think they used to, exit their positions. But some amount of shorts they're still carrying, so it is not because people like us, we are watching their data, so they might trap you any day. Actually, that momentum which came in this place, right? This place, whatever that momentum came in, if you observe this thing on options chart, right? So options chart, it has actually shown a gap down in that 5 minutes chart. I'll just show you. Five minutes, it is not showing. Okay. I think some refresh has not happened in that chart, so that's why it was showing as a gap. You look at here. But look at how the choppy movements are on options. If anybody would have bought it with this kind of fall, they would have exited. Look at this momentum from morning. At 10 o'clock, this was the momentum. And that time, this option was falling. Suddenly, one candle and zoom. And lots of people would have thought as a put buy at these particular places. And exactly from this levels, it is reversed. So the same concept which I was telling you, right? On this support and resistance thing, right? So I've just put it 5 minute chart. Okay. Now look at this observation on this. Okay. This one was a support, breakout, came down, took the support, went up again, same resistance. So today, whatever I entry had taken, so my entry was on 17,400 call, not on 500. But this is similar kind of setup had happened. So it had kind of given a breakdown, okay, from these zones. Mm, so this is that zone. Two red candles, two green candles. This is where I had bought a call and my SL was just earlier candle low. That was my thing. And my target was this. So I got this momentum in few seconds. So my entry was around here and it quickly moved. Okay. And just because I was deep in the money call, that momentum was so fast. So it gave some 34 points. And after that, again, it has gone. So now if you look at it, this buying point of 46 rupees to 141 rupees. So this itself is 100 points more. Now 20 EMA is broken. So 130 move. Reliance has gone down from its levels. Still coming back to our supports only. Bank Nifty has not moved. Super momentum now. Now this candle has clearly given a closure below 20 EMA. So Camarilla also, if you would have seen, Camarilla had kind of given a trapping move. From CPR L3, it has given a buy. Super movement. Target would have been achieved with this. And then this move was a trapping move. Again, it is taking support around the same zones. Look at how that candle is again reversed. So it is not at all easy for any trader to trade like this. So anybody made money today, I think they are the experts. Bank Nifty is exactly playing in our range. Yeah. You look at how the candles are reversing from its. Now it has broken the 20 EMA. The closure is below that. So it's not a good sign for the bulls. Yeah, true. Getting that peanuts is also okay. You should not lose anything in this market. Bank Nifty has consolidated for a long time. You never know. Bank Nifty might give you one bigger move. Now it is breaking H3 also. Now it's trying to break H3. But we need confirmation below these levels. Can we see some sell-off in the second half? 130 is just round the corner. There's also a crossover happening on 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Still not breaking. Our zone set is not breaking yet. So this is also a zone. The concept which we discussed just now, right? This is also a zone. 2 red candles and 2 green candles. Only I think this downfall which has come, which had absolutely very less wicks as compared to earlier, whatever up move we have seen. See on 15 minutes what is happening. Still not breaking our zones. We are not going short. Still remains buy on dips only. So 130. Let's see. Bank Nifty is absolutely no trading zone. So now Bank Nifty is showing some kind of momentum. Okay, 130 is crossed. Bank Nifty is trying to go up, but Nifty is trying to fall. Complete reverse things which are happening. If you look at both the charts, Nifty is trying to go down, Bank Nifty is trying to go up. It's all balancing act which is going on for the expiry management. Now 920 EMA are giving crossover. And become very big fall if at all it is falling below that level. The VIX has almost gone to 12 now, 2.64% down today. So for selling, we need a confirmation. Now it starts, and Bank Nifty is kind of exactly gone back to the support levels. Let's see if our zone gets broken here. Now there is a 50 EMA. This is the power of 9 and 50 EMA. Whenever it happens, it will give you very, very sharp move. Wow. Look at the fall. Exactly that 130 move. Exactly gone back to that zone. Let's see if that breaks. Bank Nifty has kind of given up completely. Very, very sharp fall. Now, this kind of movement was expected. That's the exact thing I was telling you. That you never know. In the second half, we might see selling. But still 580 it has to break. Once 580 is broken, then we can target for 545 and 514. Exactly at these levels. So this is a zone. Bank Nifty is actually given a breakdown below this head and shoulder pattern. So now it can show you 300 points move from here downwards. That is breaking this zone now. Watch out for that. At a very, very critical juncture now. So now 580 is broken. Waiting for this candle to close. Bank Nifty is already given the breakdown. Then go to 931 again. clearly giving a candle below this. So 545 will be our target now. And clearly trapped. The people who are sitting with calls thinking that we are going to see a bigger movement, they're completely trapped. Huge volatility. So Bank Nifty is kind of completely given up. Nifty is still holding. Not sure why the sell-off came. They have trapped the put writers. More the SL hits, more it will go down. So sudden super volatility which is coming in. Bank Nifty is kind of gone from negative to positive again. My target is 545 at least. That swing it has to go. So holding on the puts. $545 is the target. It has to go. $557. $556 as of now. Another 10 points to go. 7 points more. Come on, fast. $8 points. 7. The Bank Nifty, exactly that head and shoulder pattern it has broken. And then it has given almost 100 points. 100 points almost. Trying to take the support. This is a very, very critical zone now. So it has to 545 is the first target. Second target could be 520 also. Also today's candle, if at all it is closing around. Sure, Devender. We will also close the session maybe in another 5-10 minutes. I'm just waiting for my targets. So this is where I was talking about this crossover of 9 and 20 EMA. It actually gives you very, very big and sharp movements. So it looks like they are trying to close Bank Nifty below 41,000. Also daily candle, it will be very, very negative because all these levels, if at all it is Nifty is closing, then it will form a hammer kind of candle. A shooting star. Premiums are not in sync with whatever movements are happening. So first they did short covering on the upside. They trapped the call writers. Later on, they have done. They have trapped put writers. So if you observe here also the kind of momentum, the way it was going, it was very clear that it is a tired momentum, right? So anytime it can reverse. Okay, anyways, I've got 14 points, 14, 15 points almost. It might just retest our levels. So this will be the zone it might retest, and then it might fall again. Now exactly that 580 will start acting as a resistance. It was our support till morning, till almost till 1 o'clock. So watch out for this 580 levels. If at all it is regained, we might see a bounce, or if at all any reversal candle you get here, you can always enter in a short position with a target of 545 or 520. First target, you can book it at 545. If sustains above 600 levels, you can expect targets of 640. That will be the range. But every time you take the trade, you just ensure you are taking it with the candle closure, not on when just these levels are broken. So exactly look at that 580 levels has started acting as a resistance. Same thing with the bank nifty. That is also kind of at 40,000, 41,071. That will be the resistance level. To start the up move, it has to close above that 41,071. Then we can get 90 points move on the upside. Okay, guys. So now we will end the session. Just be careful on the closing time. Don't unnecessary trade if at all you are in a profit. Choppy market, choppy days, and tomorrow is a holiday. So better watch out for don't carry any positions as such, because these are kind of negative candle closure which is happening today. So we can connect back on Monday. I'll share the link on the Telegram. Okay, guys, ensure you like this video. Also hit that subscribe button. We'll connect back on Monday. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Good day, BP. And happy long weekend.